Okay. It wasn't muted, but it also wasn't on the right mic. But I don't know how it got on the other mic. But sorry about that. Um, I was saying that we're doing the pretty pink flower bouquet. I kept calling it pretty in pink, but it's just pretty pink, which my brain doesn't like. Um, but yes, sorry. I don't know why it reverted to like some weird microphone that I don't even know what it was, but I fixed it. Um, crazy. Somebody at work was got flowers and they were getting rid of the vase. And he said he was going to bring it home, but then he's been forgetting all week. And my brain's going, no, he's going to bring me one. I don't need to go to the store, like the dollar store, and try to get one this morning. Uh, and then as I pressed go live, I went, I don't actually have a vase. Yeah, it's done it before. I don't know what causes it to do that because it didn't update and I didn't change anything. But now it's going to make me paranoid since it's happened twice. And now I'm going to, like, for like a month and a half, I'm going to just check it every time. Uh, but I just went and got like this beer mug thing we have for now to put the flowers in for now. But there's supposed to be 6 different flowers in here. Let's see if I can do this. Sometimes these don't want to open. Like you press and press and press, and the cardboard just like creases but doesn't really break. You need to put it in your car so you'll remember it. Oh, what's that? There's something on the inside of the box. Well, now, what is this? Sorry, I'm trying not to hit the mic on the thing. Oh, there's some kind of sticker on the inside of the box. Not like a sticker sheet, like it's an actual sticker on the inside of the cardboard box. Right. Stems, of course. Looks like 6 bags. Probably one for each type of flower. With these first ones, there's like hardly anything in the bag, so. And this is in the beginning of each book now, telling you that you can build it either way. Which I'm kind of tempted to use my tablet. It says elegant by nature. When we design a Lego floor arrangement, nature offers us a cornucopia of colors, plant species, and scents for inspiration. Styling pastel and vibrantly colored blossoms with elegant evergreens, we experimented with a new technique and creative uses of Lego elements to bring this lavish bouquet to life. Every detail is meticulously recreated as an authentic and artistic tribute to nature's own diverse treasures. So there'll be a cornflower, which is like this little tiny flower. From rebellious weeds to beloved bouquet flowers, this beauty thrives in Europe and North America and is wildly popular among bees and butterflies. So, if you want to attract bees and butterflies, and then there's a eucalyptus baby blue, which just kind of is like a leaf more. Also known as an Australian silver leaved mountain gum, this member of the eucalyptus species often complements flowers in bouquets around the world. And then it starts. But I'm assuming they'll go like into detail a little bit more with each flower because there's 6 flowers, but then they just kind of stopped. And this is a rather like large book. I didn't think it would be that large, like tall. Or I would have brought up digital directions. Listen, bag number 2, you stay. Okay, let me get a Stream Raiders battle started. I'm going to start up at the first one, the brick tax. Okay, let me get this battle started and I will do a brick tax. Come on. Okay, I didn't look at what things I needed. Just kill the enemies. I can do that. I can attempt to do that. Let's set you right here, Blue Bee. Okay, let's go to store and see if there's anything. I don't have any skin tickets. I don't need enough for that. Oh, there's dungeons too. Maybe we'll try to do dungeons after this. Okay, 2 cameras. Okay, we put the little discs on last time. So now it's pink dots, and I see your minifigure one too. I believe we've done all the D&D ones, so just space ones now. So you don't get a choice. That's because there really isn't one. These pink ones are they're like opaque, so they're a little hard to find in the bin. Okay, and I pushed it over to the side, and then as I was working on my jellyfishes, it got pushed even further. So it says now take this and clip it. Oop, other way, maybe? Yeah. Clip it there. Like a firework exploding. It's kind of hard to. There we go, that's better. I will put you back over there. And I'll put you right there. Because apparently there's yet another part of that. So sleepy today. I have been sneezy, so we're 2 of the dwarves. I was eating lunch and I just started sneezing. I must have sneezed like 10 times in a row. And there wasn't even anything like around me to make me sneezy. But who knows? Okay, so these are the space ones available. We haven't gotten this guy, the mom, that guy, or this alien guy, or this alien guy. So we still have the chance to get ones we haven't gotten. It looks black. Hey, we got the alien guy. Well, one of the alien guys. He looks like the aliens from the movie Aliens. So, we have weird legs with like backwards knees. There's no like minifigure head inside. This is the head. Oop. put that on, but then I realized he has little pinchers. Oh no, they're like wings. So he's like a bug alien. And then we put the ice cream on the leaf and the leaf on his hand. And we have a little alien. Music, what are you doing? Let's see. Did we just stop? We just played that. Okay. It has apparently decided that's the end of that playlist. I don't know. But either way, we just pick a new one. So this is our little alien man. He's like a little bug. He has wings. And he was one we didn't have. So we get to checka. The local little bookstore we went to last weekend messaged me today that the books I asked her if she could order came in. So I'll probably try to go there. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Okay. So we're making the cornflower one first. Oh, I need some of these too. The Amazon music so that I don't have to pay for anything else because it doesn't have commercials. So this is roughly a good size, just for like example. I did finish my jellyfishes, um, and all the tentacles. That's what I spent. I finished up the last one or the last three this morning. We need 3 of these, which kind of look like half eggshells to me, but are often used in flowers. Um, I put the camera up higher so that when the flowers were done, it would be easier to see them, but I don't know if it's like too far away as I'm making them. We're supposed to have bad weather next week. Um, but I was fortunately able to get a hold of like a chimney sweep, whatever person, to be able to come look it out at our wood burning stove thing. Because it was here when we moved in and has obviously been used, but I don't, I would rather make sure before we use it. Um, you know, that it's in good condition. So he's going to come out tomorrow. It says these little Lego bricks used for the cornflower petals are actually minifigure crowns. So these things that I was saying that look like half eggshells are actually minifigure crowns. We're not really like there's only a little chance of snow, but there's a big ice storm essentially because it's supposed to rain and be cold at the same time. So yay for rain and ice next week. And then the possibility of snow like the next day. I'm taken by the tide. Nope. A falls of great hope of the hopeless. Only cause remain. Okay, so how has everybody's week been going? Hopefully, well. So they want this thing to be super long because they added like four onto the bottom. So, how I said it was a good length, it was until we added four more bricks to the end, and now we're just vaguely in the cup. Let's check out minifigure and brick tags. Anybody else feel like as soon as you clean off your desk, it's just messy again and it doesn't matter? Like, I cleaned it, but this book is just big for the space. So it doesn't seem like it matters. That and I still well, and then I got three jellyfish off to the side, so that takes up space too. Okay. This book is much bigger than I thought it would be. So we'll put that away because it's really kind of too big for my space. And let me quick bring up some um, digital directions. If the website will work, it was being funny earlier when I was trying to get a picture for my little build command. And I was like, is it my internet? But then, like, every other page came up fine. So I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's much better. Now I just gotta, get back to where we were. Okay, so we were at this spot, I believe. Like, even like on the computer, it's like not a whole, like almost too big for like one slide. Well, it is too big for one slide. You have to scroll down to see the whole page. if you're going to be like that, I'll just minimize you. Okay. Ah, welcome to the chaos. Nothing is going as I want it to. The director came to my cube and was talking about my Lego collection. Kind of strange since it's been here for a while. Uh, maybe they're feigning interest now that you're potentially talking about a new job. It's not that. It's like the whole page is too big. Like normally, when you bring up the digital directions, like the whole window you're currently in is like one page, except this page is longer than that window, so you have to scroll down and back up for the directions because they go like 4 5 or they go like 4 5 6 7, so you have to keep like going up and down. Okay, now it says to do two of the next part, so we'll set that down and do 1 2. Ah, I see what you're saying. Like change the zoom. Okay, so we did those two in this. Then we gotta put these on top. Fine, just keep falling out of my hand. Mm-hmm. 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 So at the beginning of the year, well, beginning of the archery season, they sent out potential dates, basically one competition a month, um, through like March. But they already have enough points to make it to state, so they're not going to any more competitions, I guess, till the state competitions. Um, so they were supposed to have one this weekend, but they're not going because they have enough points. And it's not like the more points you have, the better. So it like doesn't change your standing at states or anything like that. So there's not going to be one this weekend. So now we have a 3 day weekend with nothing to do. Okay, little wrench. Where are you going? Okay. And then the pink fuzzy thing at the top. Then one on top of here. And one on here. Okay. One there. And there. And then this leafy thing goes on the bottom of there. Then this. Was I supposed to do 2 of the green stems? Oh, I was. Okay. Okay. So then we put. Maybe I need to turn that. There we go. So it's a super long stem, but this is. It's another cornflower stem. Now we're going to start working on the eucalyptus. This. And this. And then this. And this. And this. Sorry, I got a text. I just want to make sure it's not from a child. Nope. Okay. Okay, so 5 of these. Then 5 of these. Oh, missed one. Then 5 of these. And then these. And this. And then just like randomly on down this curve. So I guess kind of like this. Okay. I was like, this one they put like actually on the thing, so I wasn't sure how they'd want this, but I guess that's how they want it. Where they look like they're kind of like leaves. I'm guessing like that. Because, I mean, there's only so much of this stem you can work with, you know? So I guess like that. And then they want us to do that twice. Okay. Go. And then this is roughly halfway. Yeah, that's so one this way, and then they want this way, like this. So this is our eucalyptus. And then we're only adding 3 to the bottom of this one, but still. It's going to make this long stem even longer. And I know they say you can like shorten and lengthen them at will. So this is our eucalyptus. Stop trying to roll away. So let me try to. This is what they look like so far. Then the next flower is the elder Ceru Noir. Says delicious elder scrub species vary globally, but most produce delicate white flowers and dark purple berries. Both are popular flavors in food and drinks. So that's all bag 2 is the one flower. But they look pretty big, like kind of spread out flowers and leaves. One tried to stay hidden in the bag. Okay. This is like the first day in like 3 days it hasn't rained. So I am like perpetually sleepy. The rain has like totally messed me up. Let's try to pull these leaves out so we don't have to keep pushing things around. to see what's underneath them. There we go. Okay. So it wants us to make 2 of these flowers, so I'm going to make one and then go back and make the second one. 11. 11 of each of these. 1. Went to the doctor today and they had given me steroids to try and help deal with the breathing issues. Do you think you'll need to go, cuz I know some people don't have asthma, but when they have like a prolonged cold or whatever, they're given like an inhaler to just help keep that your like lungs open until you kind of get over the cold. It's me and crazy, so 7 allies and 8 enemies. Take that, little snakety snakes. Ah, because I know some people aren't necessarily asthmatic. It's just whatever current, like bronchitis or whatever they're having, makes it hard for their lungs to work the way they would normally work. So they get like an inhaler for a little bit of time. I've had bronchitis many times in my life. I don't have asthma, but I have been given like the inhaler, like wall till the bronchitis clears up, kind of a deal. Okay, just kill people. Okay. That's what are you? We'll put our flaming trash can out. Haha. Do 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 do. But at least you're booked in and you're getting it looked at. That's good. Have fun at class. Remember the vase. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, some of these are facing in opposite directions, so they don't look the same. There we go. This one's a little weird too. There we go. There, I thought. There we go. 8. 9. Is it the ones where you take like 8 the first day, 7 the second day, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, where you go down? Because I've had those before. Or is it just 8 a day every day? I've got to stop losing count. 9, 10. Okay, so there's our 11. with our long stick. Then move this. Nope, just 8 of them. That is a lot. Like 8 up straight every day. I've been, like I said, I've taken the ones where you like take 8 the first day, then 7, then 6, then 5, 4, on and on until you're done. I don't think I've ever taken them where it's like just straight up 8 a day every day for 5 days. That's a lot of steroids. Okay, now we're building some crazy little. We need 9 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It almost it looks like a dandelion. Oh, come on. Just go on. I guess I should have paid attention to like the varying heights before just randomly picking one to put stuff on. There we go. So you're supposed to do like this like 3 times. Let me make sure I did that right. Okay, not necessarily like straight up on top of each other, but like that kind of, I guess. And then passengers without a pilot, there's no minds, but when we're hiding, do you fighting when we're barely surviving? Yeah, it's where they didn't actually tell me if I was supposed to spread it out through the day either. Spoke to my sister. She said they'll want me to take. Yeah, they always want you to take them all at the same time because it's like one dose, but it is still like a lot all at once. Like that's a lot of. So the 3 of them together look like this, which isn't exactly how it looks on there. So they want it like spread out, I guess. Like more like this. And then this goes very carefully on here so we don't mess up our strategically, spread out cherries. Then on the other side, We want this, 3 of these, but then we want 9 of the flowers. Well, like, be prepared to feel just kind of funky because that much steroids in your system over the next couple days is going to make you feel wonky. At least in my experience, it always makes me feel a little wonky. I took them all together. I thought they tasted bad taking them, but a bit later I burped and got a second taste and thought, "Oh yeah, just kind of no." I did that with one of my pills the other day. Normally I can get them all like, you like leave it too long on your tongue and the coating starts to come off and then you're like, "Oh my god, I know why they put a coating on it now." Well, I must have not got it. It got like in my mouth long enough between putting them in my mouth and taking the drink, just enough to like start to dissolve the coating so it stuck to my tongue. And then by the time I got it unstuck and swallowed, I was like, "Oh my god, what is in my mouth?" Oh. And for like a half an hour, I just kept drinking like all kinds of things, trying to get the taste to go away. Okay, then I go drink first for that reason. I'm always afraid the drink is gonna dribble out of my mouth as I'm trying to put all the pills in my mouth. If you want me, hold me close. Put your head back, yeah. You'll be the death of me. Okay. Okay. So then you put that like this. I'm going to set it inside the cup for a minute. So, because I'm worried about like, you set it down and then it like pops one flower off. Back. I'm taking 25-ish tablets of it morning now with the steroids. I only take like I take one, two, three, maybe four, depending on the day. Actually, I guess it could be anywhere between 3 and 5 because I can take 2 of the 1 pill if I need it, and then I can also take a muscle relaxer if I need it. And usually, if I have to take the extra of the one pill, then I wind up having to take the muscle relaxer too. Because when my legs start to get weird with like the nerves going off, then like the muscles around it like contract because it's like trying to squeeze to get the nerves to stop. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but um, so it's like if I sometimes I take the muscle relaxer without the second of the other pill, but and I'm fine. But usually, if I have to take the second of the other pill, I almost always have to take the muscle relaxer too. It's a weird, whatever you want to call it. And then we put this flower out to the side. Okay, so let's go up and make the second one of this. So this is the finished version of this. I like this, but like I said, it's a pretty big flower. I think maybe on the next one, I'll put it out the other side. So they're not identical, minor difference. This time I'm going to count them out because I kept losing count last time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. My recheck for my cholesterol, whatever it was, got rescheduled for another month out because turns out my doctor's going deployed, so she can't see any patients. Now, I was supposed to go next week, but now I'll go in a month. Yeah, it's not like my cholesterol per se. Like, it's like in a group of things that they test for, and they're all like loosely connected to like your cholesterol level or something like that. But you know, and I'm not technically in the danger zone yet, but she's like, I'd rather get a hold of it before we get into the danger zone, which is, understandable. But hard to do when she's deployed. These are sometimes hard to tell until I've got it up against the next one. We're going to be going to ads in about a minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. I know 3 minutes seems like a long time, but then we get rid of pre rolls and nobody likes those. So, um, please stick around. They support the channel and the platform. But I understand if you don't want to. If you're a subscriber, you don't get ads. Not a ploy, just a fact. And if you have Turbo, you don't get ads because I think that's the whole point of Turbo is that you don't get ads. So. It was a damn near killed you, and this is how you remind me. William, this is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry, was written on a different story. Last time I'm mistaken for heaven. Okay, have fun. I know the joy of that. They absolutely do not want to assist in any way. 4, 6, 8, 9 for one, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 for the other. And these will probably be extra. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are officially in ads. Okay, let's see. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing, and this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. Not really, I'm so you remind me. Not really, I'm not like you. Say sorry, what's written on a different story? Maybe that's what they mean. Like that. Like in a circle. Okay. Let's do it this way. Come on, Jack. Okay, down. Welcome back, everyone. We are good for another hour. Ah! Okay, I was like, let me just do it this way. May not have been a great idea today. Let's turn these just a smidgen. Which, of course, then turns into a smidgen too much. So we'll turn that a little bit too. There we go. Then we take this and put it on here. And then we put this on the big stick. Okay. Then this on this. This on this. Okay, yeah, that looks right. Then this. This. Then stick that on there. Like that. Okay. I don't know why they didn't just make that one step like they did the other ones, but okay. Okay, so on the other side, we did it, there. So I think I'm going to stick it. Oh, I see why they did that. If I was going to do that, I should turn this way. So it's roughly the same. There we go. And like I said, on the other one, it had it come off this side, so I just, give them a little rotation. But there we go. We'll put that in there and spread those out. Oop. Now it says rose. Gifted as symbols of love and tokens of beauty for centuries, roses in every color add grace to any bouquet in real life and in Lego form. So they're pink roses. And then on the bottom is a blue daisy. It says, commonly found in Europe and North America, blue daisies symbolize commitment and trust, making them a perfect gift for a loved one. So. About 4 minutes left in our current Stream Raiders battle. Okay, let's again move these kind of bigger petals. Apparently, I scooped. Had a whole scoop of Lego pieces in there. Okay, got some of those bigger pieces moved out of the way so we wouldn't we could look around easier. So you're gonna make 2 roses, it looks like. Okay. There we go. So we'll do the same thing. Make it and then come back and make the second one. Ah! Rolled right out of my hand. Does anybody have any interesting plans for tomorrow or the weekend? Tomorrow is Le Valentine's Day. What's with the kind of boobs? Okay, they have a little fun tidbit fact. It said our Lego minifigures like flowers too. This little flower, originally designed as a small peony, now forms the center of a rose. So it's this with this. So this was originally like a flower for a minifigure, and now it's the center of this rose. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold this sideways. Then this. Then this. Finish this step. So this is what it looks like so far. Well, damn it. I wasn't holding it right, so then I put these petals on wrong. Okay, let's go to our battle. You've been you've been smirched. Let's see. Let's just give us a haste because they're all spread out. It's hard to do anything else. I don't think we're gonna win. That's all right. I forgot. Raid Holla. Let's go to the dungeon. That'll be today. I don't know if it'll still be there on Sunday or not. So today may be the only day we play it. Okay. I guess just put out whatever. Let's do, well, not artillery. Let's do this Orc Slayer. There we go. Okay, so we did that. Then it wants us. It says, sorry, I gotta. The central spiral of petals in this rose is built from the Lego car wheel arches. So you kind of like over under it like a box you're closing. So you kind of get them all lined up and then you go whoop. There we go. I just had to adjust some of them a little further over so it could create like an even spiral. But yeah. Let's make sure they're all like that. There we go. Laura! Thank you for the sub, sweetie. We are working on the. I keep wanting to say pretty in pink because in my head that makes sense, but it's pretty pink flower bouquet. But I'm just going to call it pretty in pink because the other way, like, my brain just does not like. It's like, what are you saying, woman? Okay, I'm wanting to do. There we go. I was like, what am I trying to look at? Okay, that's what I thought. That they're clipped then to what is underneath. Yeah, when I was like at the beginning of the week when I was talking about like in my, thinking about doing this, I was like, okay, I got to go get a vase, And then Crazy messaged me on and said, somebody at work is throwing away um an arrangement they got and it had a vase with it. I'll bring it home. And he has since forgotten all week. And then I think about getting a vase, but then I go, oh, never mind. He's bringing one home. And so we don't have a vase. We just have a really big beer mug. That's what we're working with until until he brings the vase home from work. Okay, it says turn this over. Put it is angled like this. Why does that not like seem correct? Maybe it's supposed to go no. Well, maybe. I feel like this is it's fairly new. It just came out like the end of the like beginning of the year. And sometimes I'm like, maybe I should start doing it on my phone and having the 3D directions because trying to figure out how they want this stem in there is becoming interesting. Because it shows they want you to put it, with the T like this, but then I almost think they want it like this, based on the way the way it looks like the leaf is. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Or maybe they want it like this. Aha! Maybe it's that. Maybe they want it in this. They show this, and then they both can't go in the same spot, you silly knigget. I mean, unless it wants it like that, but I feel like that's just gonna fall off. Okay, let me see if looking at the box I can see better. Nope. I thought maybe they would have like a better, you know. This is this is what the box looks like. And then they have, of course, ignore my garbage falling out the bottom. There we go. Of it in a vase. Like I said, I can't figure out how they. I mean, they're not changing the direction of the flower. So it's really odd. Maybe like that. We'll put the little thorn on the other side and put this on this side. Because in the directions, they're not like it's obvious, I mean, because it's on an angled piece here. It doesn't look like they turned it the opposite direction, but at the same time, like I'm not sure where else they want it. It all looks like it's in the same place. So we're just gonna do that. But our streamers battle went off. It's me, Lara, and Sweet Corn Indiana. I don't know. Sweet corn. That's what we're saying. I think it's just that one person, but I could be wrong. Oh, there's another enemy. It was more than just that one. Oh, they're over there. So that's not even an enemy. So poop on me. Out of me. The hole where my heart should be. But we won anyway. And who doesn't love the rubies? Only the death of you. Well, I don't want any mad zombies, so. Take the breath right out of me. At the hole where my heart should be. I hate enemies revealed over time, but that's where we're at. So I will be the death of you. Okay, so it said we put our little leafy leaf on. Then to say hello. This always takes the pain away. Thought is unimaginable. Are you for the last time I didn't know? Oh, you were the one that I wasn't supposed to lose. Have you for a lifetime? You for my lifetime. maybe I understand. Apparently, one of them, they wanted like this. They were showing me two different ends, but they didn't really tell me like, hey, this is one, because they want you to make two roses, but um, I didn't realize they were like showing me the two different roses like in the same thing instead of putting like stem A, stem B, you know. So that makes sense now. We have a simple rose, and then we'll go back up and make the other one. Never again, never again will I. Woohoo! I need to pull down. Um. So before we left Virginia, friends of ours, because almost everybody had boys, they gathered like all the boys' clothing up that our kids weren't wearing, and we brought it to one person's house, and we're like, okay, divide it all up by size, and then if there's only one kid that wears that size, that person can take all of it. If there's multiple kids that fit in that size, we'll divvy it up, you know? And so, because Boy Wonder is so terribly small for his age, he got a lot of clothes, but a lot of it still wasn't the size he was currently wearing. So they got put in like those jumbo storage bags that you can like shrink down with the vacuum, it vacuums all the air out of it. Um and then I threw it in the top of his closet, and as we moved, it just moved with us. So he opened up the one bag and started wearing clothing from it. Oh, I needed to put it on but now we need to open it another bag, like another size up. So I do need to get that out and look at it, because I don't know if it's more summer clothing or like what's all in there. I don't remember. No, this way. Another day. Okay. But then if it doesn't fit, then I need to, get him some more clothes. And there's a kids consignment sale coming up soon. So if it doesn't fit, or if they're the wrong season or whatever, now would be the time to, worry about that. So I can go to the consignment sale if he doesn't have any. Yeah. Well, okay. So Boy Wonder is 14, and he just started wearing boys' tens. So it is impossible to guess what size he's going to be in at any time. Ah, I thought I had that clicked. I didn't. So Boy Wonder is tiny too. I mean, Fantasy was tiny as well. She's kind of evened out, but she was on lots of meds. So let's see. Just gonna give us haste because enemies will reveal over time, but I don't know what enemies look like. So Yeah, he's 14 and just started wearing size 10s, like size 10 pants and stuff. Fantasy was pretty much the same way. She was like 3 wearing like 18 to 24 months, and then like she went to kindergarten wearing like 3T clothes. Ooh, I had the horseman. Tear my heart open. I sell myself short. My weaknesses, and I care too much. Yeah, he's a. We're attempting to get it looked at, to figure out if it's just like a matter of him working up to growth spurt or if it's something more. Click in. Okay. Yep. Over under like a box you're trying to close. Okay, we did that flower. So we want to do this other version, which has our thorn there. And then like this, it has this, this, and this. But then when we turn it, yeah, hopefully he's just working up to growth spurt. I mean, Fantasy is growth hormone deficient. She had to take shots every day from the time she was 3, um, to get her to be equal. But if he has the same issue, um, it is a much more mild form of what she had. Plus, I don't think he does because hers was related to like missing chromosomes and things like that. And they said, based on the stuff, a lot of times, or pretty much, it's only girls who get it because they're missing one whole X chromosome. Like it's passed down female to female. So then they wanted us to add longer length to the one rose. So these are our 2 roses. And so we'll add them to our cup, and this is where we're at. We have cornflowers, eucalyptus, and now roses. And now we're working on the blue daisies, I think it said. But Crazy said he was fairly short, probably not as short as Boy Wonder, but small until he hit like 10th grade, and then he shot like way up. So hopefully it's just that. But we are getting it checked out. But you know how getting doctor's appointments into specialists goes, it takes a minute. I love this song. What have I done? I spoke to the devil today. He said he's not to blame. Okay, it says, let me find it first. The little tripod element was meant to help Lego minifigures steady their cameras. Now it holds a little bunch of blue daisies. So it was meant to go like this way and hold their camera. But now it goes this way and you put little blue daisies on it. Oh, come on, twist. You twisted as I was pushing you down to make a mess. Welcome in, Kevin. Hopefully, you're having a good week. So, we need 4 of these, and 4 of these, and of course, 4 of these. We want to put that in the center. Oh. And like this in the bottom. And then. Okay. Have a good talk with your moms. So far, alright, but it's cold. We're getting a cold front next week. They want it to only be like 38 degrees on Tuesday and rain like all day. And then um and then they want it to drop down overnight so everything's going to freeze cuz it's going to be soaking. And then possible snow on Wednesday. So I was able to call a chimney sweep person and have them come look at our wood burning stove thing that was in the house when we bought it, so that we have it if we need it, and we have a generator, but it's not gonna like. Where am I supposed to put 4 of these? There's only 3 holes. Oh, never mind. It helps if I put it on there correctly. That's how it works. Ta-da! Yeah, it'll like work for the fridge so the food doesn't go bad and things like that. So, we got a little bunch of daisies. Says we have to make 2 of those, but our Stream Raider dungeon went off, so let's quick do that. Yeah, like it'll do to help keep the fridge cold, things like that. Um and then even if we don't lose power, the wood burning stove thing will help like offset the cost of the heat. So, I mean, there's like somebody made a fire in there before, but I just want to be, positive before we use it. Plus, with them, having to fix the roof and stuff, just making sure everything's working the way it's supposed to before we try to use it. End your life. Okay. 4. Yeah. Okay, let's go back up. So I put this together right. But yeah, and who knows, maybe between now and next Tuesday the weather changes its mind. It's not like Mother Nature is known for her stability. But it's something we need to get checked anyway. I wasn't too terribly worried about it because it stays fairly warm here, all winter. We have little bits here and there, but um, you know, right? It could be saying this today, and then Sunday night they're like, haha, just a joke. It's going to be 70 all week. That was a short phone call. Welcome back, Alex. Hopefully your chat with Mom went well. Jesus, stop falling out of my hand as I'm trying to place it. There we go. Yeah, that's how I did that one too. So we have these two little packets of blue daisies. Now we want all of this stuff. Push those over there. So these we want okay. Like this. This is a different way to do a stem. Yeah. Went well. My siblings all wanted to talk to mom as soon as I come. Of course. So one, two, three. I always joke with the kids. Their desks are like right next to each other in the den. They will not talk to each other like all day. It's time to eat lunch or eat dinner. Blah, 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 blah. Like you guys had like we're literally within a foot of each other for the last 5 hours, and you didn't want anything to do with each other. Now it's time to eat. You guys cannot stop talking. It's like as soon as there's something else to do, we gotta. Okay, so these are our blue daisies. And they did those stems are a different build. They're like these little pieces mixed with this to make like a ribbed stem. But we shall. I'm trying to like add everything kind of like interspaced. But whether that's working or not, I don't know. But this is kind of where we're at. It's kind of spread out, but like I said, this is not intended to stay in here forever. We are just in between vases. Okay, let's see. It says Canterbury Bells, a Southern European biennial. The Campanilla's cup or bell-shaped blossoms can easily be seen in blue, white, or pink hues all through summer. And then the other flower is a Parisian buttercup. Native to Europe, North America, and Asia, the Parisian buttercup, with its intricate layers of pastel colored petals, is always a popular bouquet material. Yeah, it's a rental. It's an in between. The flowers are not going to live in there forever. So if if it's not a perfect bouquet, we're not going to worry about it. Okay, first we're going to do the bell one. I guess those are the bad guys. There are 4 players: me, Laura, Sweet Corn, and Ticket for Milk Tea. for 6 allies and 4 enemies. And I'm just dumping out the pieces while the battle's going. You know, emptying the bag. Be fun! I keep thinking it's Friday, but alas, it is not Friday. I know, I keep getting messed up too because normally Crazy has off on Friday. But he's in class this week, just like a local. It's still at his job, but they're having a class. So he's been going into work later and coming home a little bit later, and he has to work Monday through Friday. So my brain keeps going, oh, it's his last day. He'll be home tomorrow. No, he won't be. He will not be home tomorrow. And then they have off Monday, the kids and Crazy. So, like, my whole next week is going to be like, I don't know what day it is either. Just move some of these bigger pieces. No Crazy stream tomorrow. Nope, he has to work. So I'll show you what he got me for Valentine's Day. Nope, that needs to go. I got the new set that just came out at the beginning of the month. The what do they call it? The flower arrangement. And on the back it shows that it can be used with this arrangement we're making now, that you can combine them. So maybe I won't need a vase and we'll combine it. I don't know. And I got him some kind of boat PT 109. I don't know. I asked him what he wanted and he said that. Well, he didn't say just that. He pointed out a couple things and then I picked which one. But you know, um, it's a Kobe brick set. Um, so it's some kind of war boat thing. Yeah, I went back and forth. Like, should I move this camera closer so you can see better as I'm building, and then I can move it back out um, once the flowers are done, you know? Well, listen, I can't do anything about it. Listen, Kevin, if you're going to be home tomorrow, I can always get on and we can play a video game. We can stream it or we can just play. I don't care. Yeah, we could cover them, be like, since you're not going to have anything to do tomorrow anyway, you can watch us instead. The chimney sweep guys coming at like 10 o'clock tomorrow, but after that, I'm good. I don't know if he's going to have to inspect and clean it or just clean it, which I suppose we won't know till he inspects it, but yeah. I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter to me. If not, I'll just drive to the local bookstore that I had order books for me and pick up my books. I really didn't have plans tomorrow, so it's not changing anything for me. But tomorrow is Valentine's Day, so if you and Superwife are going to do something, by all means, do that thing. So that's what the flower looks like, or one of the flowers on this one. I was lurking in carrots this morning, but I had the volume turned down because I was doing other stuff, so I didn't really hear that he wasn't streaming tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow night, depends on how much sleep I get tomorrow daytime though. Yes, Alex. Especially if you're on those steroids, you need sleep. Okay. It looks like this and this. That's all right. I mean, just because you don't go out somewhere or buy gifts does not mean you can't do things for the other person. There's been many a times where we were flat broke and it was Valentine's Day. I'm just going to put a little haste on us because they're like only a few and super spread out. So, well, that was fast. Sometimes just spending time together, even if you're just staying at home and watching a movie. I tell you, the iron tablets tear me up. Like, they make me so sick. But like I said, they're now thinking it's not really iron deficient anemia, that it's something else, which doesn't surprise me at all. It was yet one more thing we were going to discuss at my appointment that got rescheduled. So there's that. Yeah. So it looks like we're putting those two on there like that. They are slightly different. So two more of these and these. Movements to make the words soon bound. There's no way we don't be from things that hold you down. Suffocate you. You just feel like this. Colors of you shine. Only that they'll best. But I know there's a list of your shining on. Not the best. So these are straight instead of angled. And then we're gonna put them. So Fantasy, I picked her up from school the other day and she was like, "Mom, the music." I was in class like lunchtime or something. She goes, and I just wanted to sing along. She's like, I had to keep stopping myself. Okay. Again. Okay, it's got a little tidbit fact. One of our characters from the Lego Dreams line is used here to represent a small campanula blossom. Sorry. That word, I just look at it, my brain is like a what? This is the piece they're talking about. So it looks like a little bell flower type deal. So once this one here. Okay. I was like, I don't think I'm holding it correctly. I set it down and then of course I lost the way I was holding it. So yeah. This one. This one. And I think this one. No, it's this one right here. So we want to like alternate them, I guess. There we go. And then we have green eggies. Ads are starting in 1 minute. They will go for these soft ones, I'm telling you. There we go. Okay. So then this one. These eggies do not want to click onto the little flowers. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So we got our upside down eggies. Then on top, we want another eggie. Then we want this whole thing to go on top of this. Yes, this is the way. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Let's quick do our battle. Me, Laura, and Ticket for 6 allies and 1 enemy. Whoop whoop. Uh, mm, I like that. Underworld beast. We shall put out a war beast. Okay, so this is what our flower looked like when it was all done up. Now it wants us to add more to the bottom. So it's an even longer stem. There we go. So like I said, this is the end of the stem and that's the top. It is a pretty long flower. So we're just gonna stick that in our bouquet there. Now I could have sworn it wanted me to only take one step, but now it's showing more stems, so we'll see. Okay, so this is going to be a take two, but we'll build one, go back, build the other. So this, then this, this, then this. I just want to make sure I got it at the right angle. Didn't really show very well. So let's go down. Oh, it is straight up and down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Then we're going to take this giant disc and put that on top. Then we flips it. And put it on there like that. Then we need a steering wheel. Then this. And there's a little tidbit thing. It says the steering wheel designed for large scale Lego cars now constructs the center of our Lego flowers. The minifigure Axe Head was introduced in 2005 for the Lego Viking line. And the reason they talk about that is because the next step, make sure I'm holding it right, has the Lego Axe Heads. And I will show it up close, once I get them on. So their little axe heads are the part of the petals for this flower. Ugh, they wanted. I mean, the way this is in there, like, feel like the way they were wanting it isn't actually possible. The gremlin is down for now. Don't feed the gremlin after midnight. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I guess that is right. It's just like the other things with it make me feel like it's not centered the way it needs, the way they want it, but well, here's hoping he was worn out enough today at school to stay down. Okay, and then this is the second layer. He ain't getting nothing. That's right. No food for the gremlin. Okay. Stream Raiders. So 4 players, me, Laura, Ticket, and or sorry, 4 players, me, Laura, Ticket, and Predator, and like one villain. So no mad zombies. You're not gonna trick me. Headless Horseman, didn't we fight him already? Of yourself. I will listen to your Australian. You ran away with all the same. So, like the way you hold it, and then the way the leaf is, keeps making me think that I'm not like even the way they want you to be. Okay, so now we want to kind of put them in there the opposite direction. So there. It's not the Headless Horseman, it's his brother Dave. Always trying to ride in on his brother's coattails. Okay. So there's the first one. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so then we have a third row, and it's slowly like making them like lever up, the layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this layer is only going to have 4. Again, this way. So we're going to have it 1, 2. Oh, come on. Don't you be like that. Okay, so that's your 4 layers of axes. You can't even tell they're axe heads anymore. And it wants you to make sure they're all like laid out. Okay. Well, I guess we go back up and we build the second one because it was like, okay, bag five, but we're not done with this one. So, because it showed two whole flowers, so I was like, okay, but apparently not. So let's try this numero dos. So I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years ago, maybe not even that long. I don't know. I'm horrible at the distinction of time. Uh, there was a show called Ichabod Crane where Ichabod Crane came back from the dead essentially, and um sorry, I was like, did I do this wrong? No, like this. Okay. Um, and there was a whole stuff about like the headless horseman and a whole bunch of other stuff. But it was a pretty interesting show. Martha Washington was, a spy because who would ever think a woman at that time would, be used in the military in that kind of a way? She ferried, communications from one side to the other because she was just a stupid woman. But it's very much like one of those super normal paranormal shows, because after all, Ichabod Crane came back from the dead. It was called Sleepy Hollow, and I know, like, in the early 90s, there was a movie called Ichabod Crane, or Sleepy Hollow, sorry, that talked about Ichabod Crane and it had Johnny Depp. He was Ichabod Crane, and Christina Ricci was in it. Okay. Stream Oidos. It is me, Lard Ticket, Peditor, RD, and Sweet Corn. So 6 players for a total of 8 allies and 16 enemies. Sorry. Um, we won! The music seems so loud. What does this one say? Healers have 2% healing, but curse. No. Turn mad units into allies. Yes. Boss battle. It's the Monster Book of Monsters or the Sanderson sisters book. It had an I too. I guess it's more that than the Monster Book of Monsters, but Oh, no, we wanted the boss battle tag. There we go. Okay, so we had 2 layers of axes. Now we want axes going in the opposite direction. So here, then 2 axes, then here, then 1, 2, then here. 1, 2, then here. 1, 2, here. 1, 2, and here. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then of course flip it out. I'm just spreading some out. Because sometimes your guesstimation of places is a little off. Okay, so looks like 3. Which I don't know why I'm taking them out one at a time. I could just take them out and then not have to worry about it. You can try, but the dead don't die. Yesterday I had like Carrot Up and like 2 or 3 other people like just tabbed across, kind of lurking in everybody's stream while I was working on my tentacles. And I looked up at one point and like it was Carrot and then GH, and I was like, well, everybody rated in a GH. Ah, okay. So we made the outside of the flower, and now we've moved on to bag 5, which is going to be like the center and the stem. So we want this, then the spidey web, then a flat, then more axes. Okay. Okay, and then so we leave these up, and then the other ones we put like down. Oop, that one I got caught. Right, and then okay, obviously I did something not right. And press down. Okay, I see it now. I figured it out. Then we take it and we put it in the center here. So that's a pretty cool looking flower. I really like that. So again, flower, spidey web, dot, then press down. Then this. Then push these down as well. Then press into here. Let's see. Ooh, I guess that way. So it's me, Captain, Ticket to Life, and Predator for 41 allies and 37 enemies. Whoop whoop. Obviously, those weren't bad guys. Oops. Let's do this one. Should I change my attempt? Good intention. Should I? Okay, now we need, it says 1, 2, and 3 of these little red guys. Go one back to the other camera. 3 of these guys and 1 of these guys. Not too far. Pain, but I didn't stop my heart. All I wanted was someone to give a little fuck. Would it be forever and nobody even looked up? So this one's got like 2 turns. So he's a little more droopy looking, like angled. And then the other one has these. So I really like this song, but it's a little sad because it's about suicide. It has gotten up. No! So the next one is the water lily dahlia. Let me zoom in a little bit so I can read the things. Symbols of elegance and grace, the decorative water lily dahlia blossom unfold like a luxurious firework display. Fancy. Tell me with a deep cut. I love you like a good son. I'm ready for the next one. So these are like shields. And then you put the little arm things on them. The name of this band is Ghost. I like most of their songs. And I made a back out. I should have let the letter, but I have nothing to write about. Letters all around me, I get dizzy if I stand up. Feeling pop was easy, but regretting it is so fucked. So now they want it just a little, they want it like right up against there. Okay. That looks roughly right. Getting pumped to when the pressure stopped my heart. Nothing like I'm good. Love is overwhelming and I'm ready for the next one. So you have the stems all like fanned out. Then we put another steering wheel. Then another row of these. Okay, looks like one more, and then we'll do the stream readers. Okay, yeah, that's 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. Ooh, I bumped that. We're all kinds of crooked. Stream readers. It covers a good portion of them. It's me, Laura, Petite, Captain, and Ticket. So 5 players with 10 allies and 24 enemies. Leave me in your way. You come into your ways. Follow my. Ooh, are we gonna get a bonus for taking out the chest? It's a tentacle chest. Oh, that was a mimic. Did you see those teeth come out at the end? Ooh, 25 coin, 20 rubies. Let's go back out and see what we got in the way of quests. None, okay. But we can spend some rubies. Greater Necromancer. Specialize our flag bearer. Greater Warlock. Let's see what we got in the way of skins. I like the vampire. Yes, yes, let's put it on. Tired of feeling lost, tired of letting go. Turn the whole world down, tear the whole world down. Okay, so now we want them like opposite in between whatever the others. So this is looking really pretty too. Oh, it's got a little tidbit factoid thingy. It says, "Congratulations, you are now better equipped than our Lego Knights. were when the shields were introduced back in 1978. So more shields. 6, 7, 8. Welcome in, Mr. Harrell. We're doing the pretty pink bouquet. We're on the second to last bag. There were only 6 bags, but uh let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. This I want to say the 7th type of flower, leaf, whatever, 7th thing. Because we had eucalyptus, which really isn't a flower, but it's a type of thing in a bouquet. Okay. But I appreciate the lurk. May your coffee be strong. So I guess they do want it tilted back just slightly. Little dirty girl. So that's our third row of shields. Now we need this in the middle. It says this with this. Then we want that on there. This. We're making the center. Hopefully your week has been going well, Mr. Hall. Okay. Now it wants 4 of these with 4 more of these and 4 of these. So this, and then this on the diagonal. Come on. Okay, let's quick do our battle. I'm just gonna give us some haste because they're pretty spread out. It's me, Laura, Ticket, and Petite for 10 allies and 41 enemies. So-called life. Wow, I have all the kills and assists. Yay! 2 ranged units. Let me quick go collect that. Assassin units and undeads attack impose. Okay. No mad ghosts. We'll do this one. A boss. It's the Reaper. So there's it's a collection because it's so it's called the Royal Bastards series, but I call it a collection because there are series within the collection. So it's supposed to be the premise for it is that each author writes a different chapter or like location. So MCs are called chapters. Like you'll have the Little Rock, Arkansas chapter, the Dallas, Texas chapter, different locations of the group. Each author writes a different location, right? Like writes all the books for that location. And so the one chapter is in Nevada, and the author chose to go a slightly less traditional way with it. The guys in the motorcycle club, they're reapers. They have made a deal with the devil that they will reap the souls of like really bad people, like drug smugglers, human traffickers, pedophiles, things like that, for the devil, and in return they basically have an alternate form, like an alternate personality living within their body, and they literally turn into grim reapers that bullets won't hurt them or anything like that because it just goes straight through them because they're undead. There's like, I don't know, like 18 books in that series so far. And then it's part of the overall bigger collection. Okay, that step. And I want this. Yeah. It's a lot. Like, you can read them out of order, but I think they're better read in order. That's because they're semi connecting. Thank you, Mr. Hurrell. That's what I normally do. I pull somebody up and I kind of have the volume turned down or muted. And then, because otherwise I'll get distracted by what they're talking about. And then I stop doing what I had sat down to do. But I watch long. But they're on like their 4th or 5th run for this collection. And so there's like a crazy amount of books. If you were to buy like every book in the collection, it's crazy. If you can hear it, you have a chip in. I don't know what you mean. Is it something the subtitles said? Because they get that wrong a lot. And I don't have it up where I can see what the subtitles say. Ooh, that's an interesting center to the flower. There we go. Chipping in is saying something to add to the conversation. I've never heard it before, so maybe a British thing, not an American thing. And then they want you to move them up a little bit once you kind of have that center piece in. I've heard of chip in, but in the context of like you're getting food, are you going to chip in for the food? Like, are you going to help pay? That's how I've heard chip in before. Let me. There we go. Again, I bumped my camera. I'm really liking this flower. It is very nice. It makes it look like it has a lot of detail for like, what the amount of bricks you really used. Okay, so we need a stem and then an add-on. So far, like I said, this is a stand-in. It's not where they're going to stay forever. There is a strange, empirically proven mental response to having noise and distractions while doing something else that actually improves success on the actual task. It is counterintuitive. Yes, okay. So when I 100% believe it because I I need the extra stimuli so that my brain has something to block out so that it can focus. Almost like if there's not enough going on, I can't concentrate. I don't think I've ever heard of this conversationally, but definitely as like a payment. But yes, Mr. Harrell. So when I was in high school, I used to have the radio on and the TV on, and then I could do my homework because it was like the task itself that I needed to do was not taking up enough brain power. So I needed to have more things going on that would distract those extra parts of my brain so that I could focus. I know it seems counterintuitive, but I do it all the time. I have the TV on all the time and I'll read and I can tell you what's happening on both. Crazy thinks I'm an idiot. Like, he's like, there's no way you can tell me what is going on. I was like, I can. I've heard it that way too, like chipping in as in helping out. That I guess that's what I do more, Mr. Hurl. Like I need something to block out so that then it like forces concentration. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but that is a very good explanation of it. Like I can have them going on and then I like to block them out to focus more. I try explaining it to Crazy, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, I can barely concentrate with one thing. You can't add things and then tell me I have to block them out so that I can concentrate harder on the first thing. That just won't work. I'll just become distracted. Okay, so this next flower is called the boat orchid. There's some fancy name that I'm not even going to attempt to say, but the boat orchids are documented in records from Confucius time around 500 BCE, making them the oldest known cultivated orchid species. I tried writing some sci-fi during complete solitude. I got very twitchy and uneasy. It was not fun and kind of freaked me out. Had to stop. Yeah, like I need extra noise. I can't really sit in complete silence. I need noise. Like I could never do a road trip with no music. Where you're just like sitting there and it's just the road noise. No, I need like extra noise. Now, I will say I read in bed long after Crazy has gone to sleep, but there's like the fan and white noise from his CPAP and things like that. But I don't think I could like just sit there in silence. Yeah, like there's noise like the noise from his CPAP machine, and we have the ceiling fan on because he gets really hot. But yeah, I can't do like total silence. So I think this is like the biggest version of this leaf I've ever seen. Yeah, I will have like the TV on or music on, and Crazy will be like, "You're not even listening to that." And I was like, "Listen, it's my emotional support noise. Leave it alone." I was reading in the recliner and absolute started feeling yes, like your brain is like. I think it's almost like the task you're doing is not using enough brain power. So the parts of your brain that are not being used, it's like idle hands. Like your thoughts just start going in a million different directions and you become almost like paranoid, and it's weird, but I know what you're talking about. I bet that kitty did not appreciate it. Okay, now we need. There's a lot of steering wheels in this set. Steering wheels and shields, cherries that kind of looked a little like a dandelion, like the way they put them together. She's doing good. She got a bath yesterday. She was not excited about it. She'll survive though. Oh, there's two different ones of these. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that angle before. Um, so In one of the like cat toy, our cat's name is Noodle because she stretches out real long like a noodle. She didn't. Then she just lays there. She looks like a noodle. She's a tuxedo cat. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, in one of these like packs of like, it has a bunch of different cat toys in it, like different types. It looks like a Chinese finger trap, but she loves it. They're her favorite toy, and we have not been able to like find more of them, of like just a pack of those. So I got on Amazon and I found a pack for like $10 that had 30 of them in it. She has been in heaven, and she's figured out how to get them out of the toy box. So we have like a little like storage container that we throw all her cat toys in, and she's figured out how to get in there and get them out, and then she winds up putting like 10 of them underneath the fridge. Maybe I should get the book out for this because I think they want you to place it like equal to the way they are on the page. Yeah. Okay, that looks roughly right. Okay, so this. Oh, a little white frog. Okay, so oh, okay. In ah in there, and then the frog. It's a little white froggy. And then we want straight up and down. Wiggle that into position correctly. Did I do SR? What's SR? Oh no, I forgot about it. I heard it go off, I acknowledged it, and then I ignored it. Thank you for reminding me. My brain was like, SR? I don't know what that is. Oh, duh. It's another Reaper. Oh, in that series also, each Reaper has like a special ability. Like one of them can move, like even when he's not necessarily in Reaper form, he can like meld with the shadows and you can't like see him. He can basically walk from like shadow to shadow. And another guy can like shred you to ribbons, and like they each have a special talent. Hydrate. Okay. And the snickety snackety. Ooh, what's this pinata? Balloon busters spawn 9 candy on death. Each candy restores. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Let's do that one. Battle. Be just like you. Okay. No specific people. Okay. I have my pickle peanuts. You and you. To the bigger side. Okay. Okay, that was your brick tacks. Just one piece inside of another piece. And hydrate. Okay, that's mark hydrate, snickety snacky, brick tacks. Okay, now two of you, and two of you. Now we want it under. Really? You snuck in there into the wrong. There we go. Okay. Now we want kind of right there in the middle. Now one of these and one of these. Okay, then we want to. Seems like they want them to go further up, but I don't see how that's gonna work. Oh, I see. It if you press it hard enough, but gently enough, it clips underneath this disc, like the edge. So I believe that's what they want. It looks like it anyway. Okay, they all look like they're just underneath that. But at the same time, I feel like it's not right. Yeah, I guess it's only that far. It's like one of those things like, isn't it more or less? Like, I feel like they want it further up than based on the way. I don't know. Let me see if going back up I can get a better. Okay. Okay, yeah, it shows these like completely underneath the dip. Like this. There we go. Like fold it in like that. Like more like this. Okay. It's weird. Why didn't they just have me like tip them up first? Maybe move these down a smidgen. So this is really odd. Did I miss a step? Okay. I did hear the stream raiders, but I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss something. No, pink, that, and then we start those. Okay, so that's all right. Okay, maybe that's what happened. Maybe if I'm trying to like hold it, I wound up pressing that out a little bit. There we go. That's what happened. I must have pulled out this back a little bit while trying to like get everything in there correctly. Okay. There we go. Let me get back to the right page. And then I'll do stream raiders. Let's just give us a bit of haste. It's me and Ticket. While that's going, I'm just gonna look at the book and make sure. Whoop whoop. Did I get anything? I didn't think so. They keep trying to get me to spawn mad zombies, but no thank you. No thank you. Okay, so now We need this white one of these, one of these, and one of these giant leaves. Put a leaf inside a leaf. And then this thing. And then we put that like this. Hydrate. Break time. Okay, can't talk about the last one I read because it doesn't come out till Monday or something like that. So let me think about which one I read before that. Okay, it's called Take Me to the Valley. It's the 8th book in this series. It's called Mountain Men of Whiskey River. But these mountain men actually have like a story. They're like 300-page books. Not just smutty smutness. Um, but so this is the last one, and then they're gonna have a spin-off that's about the girl in this book, her brothers opened a distillery, and it'll be like their books. Um, but so for this one, he's the last guy on the mountain, essentially, from the main guys, to not have found his person. And he is also a single father and a deputy. And so she is older than him, but not by like a drastic amount. It's like 6 years or something. And they grew up together. He is her little brother's best friend. And so she didn't really pay that much attention to him when he was younger, like in that kind of a way. Where does this clip in? Oh, I see. On the little dot. There we go. Took my brain a second to figure it out. And then we'll rotate that up till it leans on the leaf. And so she's trying to sneak back into town. Like her family knows she's coming back to town, but she wants to come in before she told them, because that way she can get a break and not be like swarmed by them immediately. And so she she's coming in at night. That's not right. Oh, did I have? Oh, I had a dot in the other one that I didn't take out once I realized it was the wrong kind. I was like, that's not gonna fit. Well, duh. Um, and so she's coming over the mountain in the middle of the night, and she sees an accident. So she calls it in, and he, of course, is the cop who responds. And she has to stay, to give her statement. And so they're talking, and The paramedics are like, great job, you kept her calm till we could get here, etc., etc. And then, she meets his daughter and things like that, just because they're family friends. And his daughter's only 6, and she complains to her about how her daddy doesn't know how to do her hair pretty, like how the lady, her name is Callista, how her hair is done. And she's like, well, why don't I meet you at school tomorrow in the parking lot and I'll do your hair? And so they do that and whatever. And there's just whatever. But then, like, a week later, um, oh, Stream Raiders. Um, she's chatting with her friend, and her friend is like, I just broke up with my boyfriend, whatever. He's a dick. Yeah. And so she's going to commiserate with her friend, and when she gets there, there's police like everywhere. And she's like, what the heck is going on? And the cops are like, we can't tell you anything. And she's like, well, this is my friend's house. What is going on? Is she hurt? And they're like, man, we can't tell you anything. And then they hear a gunshot go off. And it turns out her friend, his name is Evan, who's the cop and the main guy in the story, he gets shot by her friend's ex boyfriend while they're trying to arrest him. Turns out he's been dealing drugs out of her house while she's at work. But they can't rule out that she didn't know because they've just started the investigation. You know what I mean? Like, kind of a deal. And so, of course, she rushes to help him because she's a nurse. Oh, I like that. So she sits with him at the hospital and everything, and she says she'll stay with him to help him recover, which of course leads to them having feelings for each other. But it does put him in kind of like an awkward situation because um he wants to he doesn't think her friend had anything to do with it. But also, he's on medical leave, and he can really only tell her so much even if he's told things because, you know, it's an ongoing investigation. So, and then she's put in an awkward position with, like, I'm not going to choose this new relationship over my friend who's been my friend since forever. And then you have the whole he is her brother's best friend thing. How's her brother going to react to that? Especially when they were younger, the main guy, Evan, and her brother, well, one of her brothers, would run people off because nobody was good for enough for her. Like, you're not going to be messing with my sister, kind of thing. And so he's had a crush on Callista, like, for a long time, even as a teenager, but he never did anything about it because that's his best friend's sister. Plus, she's older than him. What does what does she want with a single dad? So at first he thinks nothing would happen, but then he has trouble, reining in his feelings, and turns out she feels similar. So they agree to have a situationship while she's there helping him recover. Then she falls in love with his daughter and all that kind of stuff, and she does leave when her time when he's been cleared to like go back to normal. Um, but he realizes when she's gone, like his daughter is sad, he's sad, kind of a deal. Like, what are we gonna do? So he he calls one of his buddies, one of the other mountain men, and he's talking to him, and he's like, "Well, you know, do you love her enough to possibly get in a fight with your best friend to be able to stay with her?" And he's like, "What kind of question is that?" And he's like, "I mean, given the circumstances, a pretty valid one." And he's like, "Yes." And they're like, "Well, then what are you waiting for?" And he's like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Well, you want to be miserable and you want to try to get over, or do you want to be with her?" And he's like, "I want to be with her." And he's like, "Well, there's your answer." And he's like, "Okay." So he calls his other friend and asks him who owns a store in town. And is like, "Could you make sure the jewelry store next to you stays open?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, sure." Sorry, this piece does not. There we go. So he goes and he buys a ring, and he proposes to her. And they're like, "Okay, we'll tell your brother tomorrow." And then, of course, her brother walks in, like, just walks in, doesn't even knock, just opens the door, catches them making out on the couch. So the little girl's like, "You're coming home, right?" And she's like, "Well, I have to go see my friend because I had already promised her, but I promise I'll pack a bag and I'll come there right after." So there's a little factoid. It says, "A plant built from plants. The labellum of this orchid is built using two Lego fern leaves." So this thing, because you put this on here, and then this, then another leaf, and then this thing. That's a little crooked. There we go. And then you put that there. This frog is a little crooked. Right? So she's on the way to visit her friend, and then she's like driving past the road that would then like take her to her brother's house, and she's like, "You know what? No. I'm gonna have it out with him right now." And so she lets him have it about how she had moved away to help raise their grand or help raise to help care for their grandparents. But when it was decided that she would go and help, they all made it sound like they would come and visit and help and stuff. And instead, she just stayed with them till they passed with like no social life or anything because nobody really came to visit. So she had no time off. Like, it was like kind of like being a stay at home mom, like a single stay at home mom. Like, there's nobody to relieve you ever. And so she's like, "I did that. And now that I'm back, you want me to just move in with mom and dad, who are completely okay until they pass and still have no life." And he's like, that's not what we want. You know, kind of like he didn't even realize what he was asking for. But, him and their other brothers just got to keep partying like nothing happened. Their lives didn't change at all. And she's like, so I don't care whether you like it or not. We're engaged and we're getting married. And if you don't like it, then you're just going to have to figure out how to deal with that. And then she goes and sees her friends, and, everything's good. And then she goes back to him. But her friend is, like, eventually, they first think they want to pull her in for, like, more questions and, like, did she know anything about it? And for a bit, it looks like somebody's trying to frame her because they're keeping her house like longer than they would, because it wasn't a murder, it was a drug thing. They'd already gone through it, through the whole house, but they weren't releasing her house for her to go back into, which was weird. And he brings that up to his boss, and it turns out that one of the young deputies had, like, the young rookies had been kind of bought off. Somebody paid him money to plant the drugs so it made look like she knew the whole time when she didn't. Okay, have fun in class. So there's one orchid for this one. Now we got to go up and build a second one, or really a third one. Um, but yeah, so once the cops figured that out, they got more answers. But like I said, there's supposed to be a spin-off series about this where it's about, like, her brothers and them finding their persons. And I think her brother, because her brother that's in this book the most, um, is going to be like the first book from that spin-off, and it's not coming out till next year. Um, but he lets on that it's somebody that's involved with his sister, but he doesn't want to say who, so I think it's her best friend, which would kind of be funny that both siblings wind up with the other's best friend. But this book just came out this past Monday. But like I said, it's the eighth book in the series. Okay, let's put that up. Yeah, I was a little off on that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just a little fixin'. that. But this author's name was or is Casey Rose. She writes some of those like quickie romances, but she also writes longer ones. So a good combination of the two. I've read a fair amount of her books, so come on, get on there. It's the Who. This one goes right on top there. We can look at what to tell the land of so Going to the lion's den. I said start. So, like I said, I finished my where did I set it now? I finished my jellyfish. Um, there they are. Did you guys want to help? So I had a question more along the lines. So since I'm doing these as part of the auction, well, not auction, donation for her archery thing, I was wondering if I should use like buttons instead of safety eyes, like sew buttons on for the eyes versus safety eyes, because I was, I don't know, looking at this crochet thing and they were saying that like even though they're safety eyes, they're still not like the best if you're going to be giving the gift or item to a small child, that you should either like sew the eyes on or crochet eyes or whatever. So I didn't know if maybe I should put like big buttons on for eyes instead. I mean, he's doing a emergency management class, so I don't know how fun that class is. Carrot. Okay, I didn't get any of those. Yeah, I honestly don't know what would be best. And I don't know who would really be getting it. I'm not exactly like positive on what this class is like directly about. I mean, obviously it's an emergency management class, but like volcanoes, the coming weather, like you know what I mean? Like I don't know beyond that what this class is about. Okay. So this is my temporary container to hold the flowers we made today. Because crazy somebody was getting rid of a vase at work and he took it, but then he kept forgetting to bring it home, so they're not gonna stay in this cup, but it was a quick and easy thing to put them in for a little bit. And also I got this one for Valentine's Day, and on the back of it it shows you can combine it with this set. So I don't know. So let's take the that's I was gonna say take the book out, but that's let's see if we can look up the set. Lego, what is it called? Flower arrangement. It's more along the lines of like information about volcanoes and fault lines and like how to write an emergency plan for said things. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this book and if it tells us more about okay. This building instructions. Okay. I'm just saying because like it shows on the back like you can incorporate them together. Have you guys seen the video where this guy's like walking and he's got maybe a dozen chickens behind him, and he's like, "Let's go, bring it on, my chickens versus your chickens," and it turns into like a 2 minute video with like different amounts of chickens and different sizes of chickens, but they're all like, "Bring it." Yeah, like we're gonna have a chicken war. Okay, let's see. Okay, it says something about in the back of this, the one for the other set I got. Go to lego.com/ botanicals dash exclusives. But it also says you can find it. Geese are supreme. Well, there's one guy has a peacock and he's like, let's go. Okay, so lego.com/ Botanicals. If I can type exclusive. I don't know if it's just me, but I am having such problem with the Lego website today. Like I can't get the pages to load all the way. And like I can't get it to let me sign in. Let me see if I can get it to come up on my phone. Ooh, we're in a flood watch. Yay. Cobra chickens. Okay, let's do our battle and maybe I can figure out what is going on with the Lego website for me. Okay. No, I didn't want to refresh the page. I was just trying to get it to move. Sunday has all the kills and assists so far. Okay, let's see. Explore Lego Insider. It's working on my phone, but it's not working on my computer for some reason. Maybe like the browser needs to be updated because I haven't like closed it out all the way, but I don't know. Let's try in rewards because sometimes they have like alternate builds in there. Sort by no, that's not what I want. Let's try new tab. Lego.com/botanical. It's thinking. Nope. See, it's doing the same thing on my phone as it was doing on the oh, oh, never mind. Now it loaded. Sir, this did not help. Hmm. Okay, maybe this is something. This is kind of something that irritates me with them a little bit. They're like, you can combine these sets. Go here. But then they make it almost impossible to actually find. Like, you're telling me I can find it, but at the same time, you're not making it so I can find it. Okay, I want to say this is it. I thought I found it, but here it is. So, let me turn that off. According to my phone here, if you can put the pretty in pink set and the floral arrangement set together, it's called the dopamine decor. It's the pretty pink flower bouquet plus the flower arrangement set together. They add to a whole bunch of happy. So I guess you just like fill in the space and combine the two. But there's not like directions, so that gets annoying. So I had a bunch of it. Well, not a bunch, but I had some left over both of these, and I found a pattern to make like a little cat pouch. You know, the cats can climb in it and sit. So I'm just using the extra for that. But I has this jellyfish. Let me see if I can figure out where the front and where the back is. Okay, this is the back. But so I didn't know if you guys like. I didn't know if I should sew buttons on it instead of putting the eyeballs, the safety eyeballs. Take that, headless horseman. Whoop whoop. Rude. We died. Yeah, fighting with his brother Steve now. Now they've teamed up against us. How rude. They couldn't beat us one on one, so they had to team up. So rude. So rude. But either way, I have these. Let me see if I turn up the light better so you can see. I have these 6 colors for eyeballs. Let me find one of each. Blue, light pink. Okay, that's the same. Okay, light pink and purple are similar yet different. Okay, maybe that was too much light. Yeah, too much work to take us on one. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, that's a good. It's a light, but not like so much light we're blinding people now. I don't know if any of those work, or maybe just black eyes, or they have like clear. Like if you didn't put anything behind them, they would kind of be clear. Because the whole concept is that you put this disc around and then it's whatever color that is. Or you could just leave it like this and it would just kind of focus um, on what color is behind it. I like the yellow. Are you trying to give it heterochromia again? Last time we gave my brother in law's one that we made for him heterochromia. So it had 2 different color eyeballs. No, that's been done. So just green. Then you'll have to decide for the ice cream one. Okay, let me pull up the pattern so I remember where to put its eyeballs. Yeah, let me grab my thing O buttons because I have a problem. My problem is I collect craft supplies. Come here. So I have all these buttons. I have big purple buttons. Come on. Open, not break. There we go. I don't know if I have 2 that are the same or similar enough. Because it's like one of those mystery, or not mystery bundle, but like random bundles of buttons. So what you get isn't always like anything you can really make a set of. Let me move the tentacles out of the way. I thought I felt a button hit me. Yeah, I don't think there's two in here that are similar enough, but I could always go buy buttons, like a set of buttons. Like if I had big ones like this. I don't know. But I suppose, I mean, anything you give your kids, no matter how child friendly, I think requires a modicum of paying attention because those kids can destroy anything. Like pieces you didn't even, you're like, where did this piece even come from? I don't remember bringing anything in my house that was remotely like this, and yet they found it somewhere. Okay, I have 2 green eyeballs. Like when they're little and you vacuum like all the time to make sure there isn't like stuff on the floor, they still find things to put in their mouth and eat. And you're like, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what the fudge? Okay. They're about 5 to 6 rows up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's our back again? Oh, we were on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they say roughly 6 stitches apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, what do you think there, or do you think like, I don't know? I always think like one more row up. And then should I move them like I think that's one too far apart. I think, yeah. What do you guys think? I like that. Listen, that is the one me and Steele finally agreed on. We must have sent each other like a million of them before we're like, yes, this one. Because in video games, sometimes the dinosaur bites it. I wish I saw this like pliers thing that's specifically made for putting on like safety eyeballs. It's got like a padded part that goes like where the eye, over the eyeball part, but then like a pressure squeeze it part on the other side that helps push down. So that way you're not like just fighting yourself. Okay, that one felt like it went on way easier than the first one. But they are under. Are they? I try to get it to go more than one that way. But also, like, there's only so much you can do. Yeah, see how it popped right back out? That's why I try to get it to go two. And then I'm like, I found these on Amazon and I was like, I'm not even sure which way you're really supposed to put. It's not his jam. It's not his deal. He's like, Mom, why are you killing dinosaurs? So putting them this way, like with the domed part not towards the fabric, like away from the fabric, definitely helps get it tighter, but I don't know if that's correct. But I doubt it can like come out. You know what I mean? Like I doubt the hole could get big enough to get around either way. So let me stuff this jelly with its parts. And this is how the ice cream jelly turned out. So do we like the darker pink or even the blue? So frankly, the purple and the light pink look really close a lot of the times. I think let's see. No, okay, just one. Yeah, this is definitely like a hot pink. I don't know why it's showing up like red on there, but like I don't know if it's see how it. I don't know. It looks red on there too. It's really like a hot pink. Yeah, I got these off Amazon and I was like, well, I don't know which way this part goes. So I went back to the Amazon sale page, but nowhere on there did it show like them actually like the back part in something. So I was like, I don't know. It's, yeah, so I was like, maybe blue, because everything else I think then becomes like, you know, okay, again, find our back, find where I seam it together. I'm pretty sure this, maybe not. Like part of me is like, yay, I can't even find the seam. That's really good. And then the other part's like, oh, I can't find the seam. That's really bad. I think it's right here. So on this side. If you want to, either way's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I liked 7 apart though instead of 6. Because this is technically 6 apart, but then I think the eyeballs are too close. Like they need just a smidgen more space. So that's blue eyeballs. Do we like blue eyeballs? I can do it this way so we can see like what they look. You know what I mean? Like one better than the other. So I'm not crazy about the darker pink. Don't forget the vase. No, that's blue. He's already forgotten the vase. Yeah, like they stand out against it because here's the pink. It would like blend in, kind of. I think the blue's good. Let's go. And you think that's like good spacing? Because this is going to be puffed up a little bit, once you put thing in it. But technically, like, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Technically, yeah. But like, go get it. Okay, I'm gonna. He set it right next to his lunchbox so he wouldn't forget it. He's like, yes. And I was like, don't forget the vase. And he's like, I won't. I put it right here. And I was like, well, Alex said to call you to make sure you didn't forget it. Okay. Put my iris colors away. Squish the eyeballs. Okay. So there's that one. Then all I have to do is stuff them and like attach the tentacles through here and then sew this in there. But that all takes like next to no time. But I stuff it all inside the head so that way I don't lose anything. So this is the one I made. So this the other kind are made from super bulky, and this one's made from, or yeah, super bulky, and this one's just bulky. So I use the same size crochet hook, but see how the top is a little more bubbly? I wonder if I should have went down to a 5 instead of staying at a 5.5. I mean, the jellyfish would have been a little bit smaller, but I don't care. I was just testing things out, experimenting. But I had, so this is like bright, this is like neon pink. And I have white, so I made 5 from the neon pink, and I was gonna make 4 white tentacles, so that way it was like different color. But I don't think I need as big of eyeballs as I did with this other kind because look how big. I don't know. I guess they don't look like crazy big. I was worried they would look like way too big. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says between 5 and 6, and I usually do above 6. So I guess that wouldn't look too bad. But like I said, I was worried that it would look like crazy big, but I guess not. But this one was just for my own experimentation. I had extra yarn, so experiment away. And I might try because I have like a teal color in this yarn too. So I might try making one in that color with like the size 5 hook just to see what that looks like, if it still gets bumpy like this or not so much. But if I do a couple rounds and it looks like this, or a couple rows and it looks like this, maybe I'll go up to a 6, like frog it, and then go up to a 6 and see what that looks like. Like maybe the answer is going up in hook size, not down. But experimentation anyway. But yes, I was doing that. So let's see who is on that we can raid into. Mr. Harral is on. Brooks Bricks. Jake Studs. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you start to feel better and you get lots of sleep. Now the suit caged inside. Let's go to Mr. Harral. Stream ending. Let's attempt to spell correctly, or rather type correctly. I'm still waiting for Joe to go to sleep. Just be like, don't burn the house down, I don't care anymore. Be like, I've given up. Sometimes I felt like that with the kids. Like just if you go to sleep, just whatever you do, don't burn the house down. Like stay in your room. I don't care if you sleep or not. But I hope everyone has a good weekend. Crazy won't be streaming tomorrow because he still has his class. But maybe something will happen. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, Laura, for the resub today. Oh, I had a new follow 2 days ago from Safara. So thank you for that. I hope you all have a wonderful Valentine's Day tomorrow, or Galentine's if you're friends with somebody. You know, you do friend to friend, it's Galentine's. To your special someone, it's Valentine's. Either way, I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, but I meant like you're not tomorrow.